You didn't catch us playing this before. We did. I was playing this off stream and got a little ways into the game. Some of you lovely viewers just said that you would love to see from the start of the game, so that's what we're going to do. We are starting a fresh run. This will have a playlist on YouTube, so let's get I can't talk this morning. Apparently, I'm a little more tired than I thought. Let's go ahead and dive in. All right, so let's just select a new game here. So as you can see over here, the campaign I was playing, I only had maybe but not even halfway of the stuff unlocked. So lots to see and do still in my case. War. It's a good war. For centuries, the world was engulfed in never-ending strife and chaos. Elves fighting dwarves, dwarves fighting humans, orcs fighting everyone. The common folk were bled dry. Misery, famine, plague. Secluded in his tower, researching forbidden magic secrets, the Archmage Hieronymus Teller made an extraordinary discovery. Wild, unknown words of power to harness tremendous forces. A ritual of mass destruction, able to obliterate any city in one strike. Hoping to end all wars, he cast a spell on Glintfane, a small enemy village. A gigantic dark ball of purple flames fell from the sky and smashed into the town's center, leaving only ruins, lifeless bodies, and purple fumes. The whole royal family of a neighboring kingdom was present at that time. They all died. The king, mad with grief, ordered the military to research this new magic. He made his mages unleash hell on the closest major city. Several 100,000 died. Every kingdom sought the purple magic. Alliances were set in motion. The sky was constantly flashing purple bursts. Thundering blasts were heard every hour. War was no more, only annihilation. There was no turning back. At some point, the explosions stopped, a resounding silence. An ominous mist started to aggregate around the remaining cities. Small groups of survivors gathered. The surrounding mist was thickening. At night, they had to defend against ghastly monsters. They called them Claws. A fighter simply known as the Commander took charge. Defenses were rebuilt. Some havens emerged from the chaos. Most mages were hanged, or worse, in retribution. Some of them, fearing for their lives, tried to find an answer. They found a way. A spell. The last spell. They devised complex rituals to cleanse the corrupted runic nexus. The goal was simple, yet nearly impossible. Channel enough energy to break the remaining seals of magic, and banish all magic from this world, forever. When comes the night, terrifying mutated creatures appear. They come out of the mist, to kill. The survivors' only hope is to fight, night after night, and protect these mages at any cost, until the last spell is cast. Give me just a second here, chat. Okay. Defend the last bastion of humanity with your squad of heroes. While the mages try to banish all magic, exterminate fiendish monsters at night, or by night, and rebuild your battered city defenses by day. Protect the magic circle night after night until the mages break the seal. The haven is lost if the magic circle is destroyed or if all heroes are dead. During the deployment phase, position your heroes by placing them just outside the city. Camera can be used or can be moved using WASD or the arrows, or with the camera grip with mouse button 3. Okay. Direction of incoming hordes is shown in the commander's journal. Okay. So this is the tutorial mission, which I don't think we can actually win, if I remember right. Okay, so we have a hammer bro, a wand bro, and a bow bro. It's coming from this side. Okay. Him here. Oops. Okay. Here we go. During the night, repel monsters until they're all dead. Move the heroes and use their skills in any order you like. Heroes' available skills depend on the gear they have equipped. Okay, hotkeys, great. Alright, so... any movement is cancelable until you cast a skill, which is very important. Very important. Okay, so we can use Alt to see where the enemies are going to be able to move to. I have found sometimes it's not accurate. So give yourself, well, that can be because of other enemy skills giving them extra movement and stuff like that. So just keep that in mind when you're looking at, when you're using Alt to see. So, where we are now, we should be safe even if we don't kill anything. So, let's just do that. And then we'll do it again, sure. No. We have one more action point. Go ahead and finish off that guy we missed. Okay. When you have no action points left on your heroes or you're done with your turn, hit the end turn button. This will trigger the horde's turn. Action and move will be restored at the start of the next turn. Okay? Go ahead and end. Yeah, because... So you gotta be careful with melee guys, because they will get attacked. She does not have a lot of armor here. And no block. So if we move her up and she gets surrounded, she's going to die. So we're just going to hold her back here. We do have Fortify, which we give her some block. But she has no ranged effectively. So we're just going to leave her there. We could actually... You know what? Let's move her up here. That way she can do something next turn. Alright. End turn. We have 5 action points remaining. Should we proceed? Yes. That's fine. Typically, you want to use all of your skill points if you can, but certain instances like that, you're gonna have to skip. Health and mana are not fully restored each day. Each hero's health regen and mana regen are attributes and are shown next to the health and mana indicators. Okay. So that's right here. You can see we have a plus 11 to our health regen and a plus 5 right here to our mana regen. When a unit's health goes under a certain threshold, they become wounded. This inflicts negative effects that are specific to the unit's type. Hover over the blood droplet icons on a unit's health bar to discover their effect. Okay. So, we are going to start with this guy here. Start with the archer. I typically like to start with the archer because if you can hit a full swath like this with this ability, it's better to do this early, and then you can pick off people with your other... You can pick off enemies with your other people because they don't necessarily have AoEs or whatever. This just makes it easier. Start with your archer. That is my advice. You don't have to follow that, of course. This. We'll let our melee guy get the front peoples here. Okay, so this is a perfect example. That AoE we just did with the archer didn't kill all 4 of these guys. So now our mage, who has multi-hit, can come in and clean these up. Let's hit this guy. Okay. Now, with our mage. Okay, we can't quite reach all of these, so we need to move them over. Great. Alright, we got a stun over here, which means they will not act on their next turn. So that guy's effectively not there anymore. We don't have to worry about him anyway. Alright, we only got a stun on one of these guys. And we have one more. What we're going to do is we're going to play it safe. We're going to move back here, we're going to fortify. Now on melee guys, what I've found is the best way to build them is with as much movement as possible, and any perks that restore movement after you kill an enemy or do a certain thing. The more movement, the better. That way you can get in, do your abilities, and get out to safety. Now, if you're building your character super tanky, and some melee characters will not be, if you're making them super tanky, you don't need as much movement, but even when they're super tanky, they're going to take damage, and it's better to just play it safe, in my opinion. Okay, I think we have used all of our abilities. No, we have one more attack here. So let's do this. Always double check your dudes. Always double check. Especially when later on you'll get up to like 6, 7 heroes. Always check. Now, it'll give you a warning as well if you've missed somebody. So you kind of, I don't know, I like to double check, and then that's kind of my extra check before I hit the button to go to the next turn. Select enemies to see their skills, attributes, and where they might move on their next turn. So press left Alt to see where all enemies might move. Use this information to place the heroes out of their reach. Okay. Again, that was this, where it shows you where they can move. Is left Alt. Alright, we're going to start with the archer again. Kill as many people as possible with one hit here. Great. It's there. And then with our last shot, let's do... get this guy. Okay, and we're going to step back 2 spots. This guy, we're going to hit him. We do not have mana, so that's another resource you're going to have to manage. and why I recommend typically that you get as much mana regen and mana as you can when you're leveling up your heroes. Mana is your lifeblood. All your most expensive, most powerful abilities typically all take mana. That, and then retreat back 3. Perfect. Okay. Now, what you'll see is this just came up here. So when you finally have killed, once you killed enough, I think is the trigger, or at least once a certain amount of waves have gone by, you'll get this indicator here that tells you exactly how many remaining enemies are left, which is useful information. So we have 23 left to go. We have 1 action point remaining. Let's armor up. Sure. Just to be safe. You never know what could happen. Any enemy within your haven or damaging buildings and walls will cause panic. At the end of the night, the panic level determines your rewards. Let's do this. Let's see. What's the best we can do here? 5? Yeah. Let's do that. This. And this. Great. Then they'll take 2 steps back. This guy picked these guys off. Right. These guys. Wait, we got the stun on that guy. We'll move back 3. And we'll armor up again. And pass the turn. Right. This time I'm going to attack with the melee guy first. So the XP your characters get is based on how many kills they get. So you do want to try and spread out and even out the kills if you can. I don't think it matters for this tutorial, but hey. Good to practice. Also, don't be surprised if your archer has all of the kills. Oh, there's a guy hanging out right there. Okay, perfect time for us to move back here. Okay, we cannot get him. So, move here. Not sure we can reach him with this guy. No. Okay. Alright, so there's 1 guy left. We'll have to pass turn and let him move up. Alright. There we go. And this is going to show you how many kills each person got. Funny enough, our melee guy actually got the most kills. Okay. And this is going to take into account how much panic you accrued throughout the fight, and then it's going to give you rewards based on that. I think you still maintain a 1 item reward until you hit panic 3. In the production phase, you can rebuild the haven and enhance your heroes. The commander's journal serves as a reminder of everything that you can do. Multiple resources are available in your haven. Gold is used for building structures and buying equipment, while materials are used for defenses. Workers are used to trigger active abilities of some buildings and will replenish each day. Alright, so let's go ahead and move these guys down here. We know that the next wave is coming down here. Now, one thing they don't tell you in this tutorial, the number of skulls is the severity of the wave and how big the wave is going to be. So 3 skulls is pretty gnarly. I think the most I've seen is 4. And those were crazy waves. So, and I'm sure it goes beyond that. So, let's see here. Let's check out our reward for the night. Okay. So let's compare this bow. You can compare down here. Select any of your characters. You can use these. You can use E, or you can just use the drop down. I just use the drop down. It's easier. It's 5 mana. That's pretty good. About these wands. Plus 10% poison damage. Not good because we don't really do any poison damage. Plus 3% dodge. Base damage goes up a little bit. I think we're gonna take the bow. Seems like the best choice here. Okay, and go in here. Increase the primary and secondary attributes of your heroes to reinforce the strength or alleviate weakness. Okay, so that's talking about the level up here. Before we do that, heroes have 2 different weapon slots and can swap freely between them at any time, even during combat. Any attribute modifier granted by the equipment is always applied, even if the weapon set is not currently active. So this is pretty big. So if I were to equip this bow in my secondary slot, I would still get the plus 5 mana, even though I'm not actively using it. That's good to remember, because you may find a knife or a weapon you don't want to use, but it has good stats. You just slap it in your second slot, and you still get all those bonuses. Consumable items, potions, or scrolls do not disappear when they're used. Instead, they have a limited number of uses per night and fully refill at the start of the production phase. Also good. Also good to remember. Alright. So we're just going to take that off. We'll go back to level up here. Yeah, so you'll see here, your characters will always get randomized traits. Sometimes they can be really bad. I've had some that were basically 3 negatives. They were not great. Since this is the tutorial here, I think typically what I would do would be go for crit here. But let's go for mana. And then we'll go for let's go for reliability. So reliability will increase the minimum damage that your attacks do. Okay. Build your own combination of passive abilities to further specialize the playstyle of your heroes. Heroes have varying perk trees, so check them out carefully. Heroes will gain 1 perk point per level up to level 11. If you want to plan ahead, you can pin the desired perks as a reminder. Okay. So mana growth is awesome, especially in longer runs, where your character is going to go up to, level 10 or whatever. It's just great. Just a great perk. All right. What do we get here? +1 movement, -10 resist, -4 block, -5 dodge, but plus 20% reliability is really nice. Okay. She basically has negative defensive stats, and she's a melee character, so that'll happen. That'll happen. Happened to me in several runs, actually. Go for damage here. Normally I would go for defensive stats first, but this tutorial I think is only going to last like a couple more days. So, let's go with just physical damage, sure. And then what we got here? Okay, so Harvester is pretty great. Cheer is pretty good as well. I'm going to go with Harvester. And it's more mana regen. Let's see what she got here. +1 move, that's great. Okay, so her traits actually aren't bad. Actually not bad. Let's see, this is our mage. Let's go ahead and give her this big mana boost. And then all of this, none of this is really all that good for her. We're going to do this attributes reroll. Now, when you do this, it's going to give you less options. Reliability 20%. Great. Let's take that. Okay. Again, we have Harvester here. Pretty good. Steady aim is also really good for mages. It just gives you more range as long as you don't move, which is great. And the accuracy, of course. Again, cheer is good. Fatality is pretty good for a melee character. And we're going to go for Harvester here. Makes the most sense. What I would do is come back and grab steady aim later. Alright, what can we build? We can build a mana well. Sure, let's do that. Oh, let us build two? Yes, it will. Alright. Let's build another one. There. Okay. Salvage. Yeah, let's salvage this building. Trade this for another worker. For 8 to each hero. These to get these. So, benefit of these mana shrines is that they will permanently increase max mana for all heroes every production phase. So the earlier you can build them, the better. They're pretty much the first thing I build in any run. And I always build 2 if I've got the gold. The next thing you want to build is this for max HP. It does the same thing as the mana shrines, but it's HP. Can't go wrong. Items have 2 elements that define their power. Level defines the value of the attributes, and damage. Excuse me. It is represented by the Roman numeral at the bottom of the icon and the +X in the name, and can go up to +5. Rarity adds random bonus attributes to the base item, and it is represented by the color of the item: common, uncommon, rare, and epic. Okay. So we can get our melee fighter a rusty shield, which we may do. Also get them a steel helm, which is great. And I think we're going to do that. This would actually be really good for them, but we don't have the gold. Let's grab the shield. Let's grab the helmet. Okay. Here, make sure we're on the right person. Slap a shield on, slap a helmet on. So now she's up to 8 block, which is still not great, but it's better than what she was. She's got an extra move point, which is great. Okay. Let's build some defenses here. The gate right here. We have 116. Okay. So, a tip, just so you don't think you're spending too many resources or whatever. What I just laid down was these basic wooden walls. If later I select the reinforced wooden walls and build over them, like it shows you can do right here, it will not charge you the 20, it'll charge you the difference. You can also manually go in here and hit upgrade, which will do the same thing. I find it easier to just come in here, grab this, and upgrade them this way. It's whatever you prefer. There. And we don't really have to worry about these sides. In other missions, you will. Yeah, I think we've spent everything. Okay. So, notice too that the mist has moved in closer. This will make things harder. So enemies will start, like, here, basically. Boot up. Seal's hard to reach from this circle. I can't channel it. It's too powerful. These little barricades will actually stop enemies. They will stop and attack the barricades instead of you. So you can use those to your advantage as well. Same goes for any of these, like these barrels, stockades, any of this trash that's just hanging out there. Does the same thing. Stun on that guy. We'll go back here. Armor up just to be safe. No downside to it. Faster. Bad mana node. I can't do this alone. Hold it together. Okay. Uno momento. Favor. Okay. Let's see here. Get Mr. Archer to do a big shot here. I think we can get a full shot. That's what we're gonna get right there. Alright. Both of those guys and this guy. Great. By the way, if you accidentally mark something with this skill that you don't mean to, you can left click, or no, right click, sorry, right click to remove it. So left click to place it, right click to remove it. Couple of these dudes here, and then retreat. We do not want to move up here and start attacking stuff just because it's there. Get surrounded and we will die. Hit what you can, and as long as you have the movement to get out, get out. Magic circle, it's decaying. PS4 guy, hey, good morning. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Going good. It's going good. Alright. These guys. We're gonna save mana here, so. Step back a little bit. He's out. What? Bump this guy, and then we're gonna move back here. So he probably will get attacked here. We can do this. And this. Still move back here, which is protected. Fantastic. What game is this? This is the last spell. The last spell. It's very, very cool. We're in the tutorial at the moment. Okay. Good with everybody. We've got 57 enemies left. My body. Oh no, the seal. It fights back. Another mage, quick! Find another mage! There's still hope left. Surely the other havens will be able to break all the seals. No! Okay. Yeah. We got overrun. Tutorial complete. Bubble person. Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. Lower your voice, fool, or you'll get us caught, and all will be for naught. What is this place? The Oraculum is what I said. Are you deaf beyond dead? A rather formidable place, if I can say so myself, blooming from the fathoms of your scattered mind. Who are you? I am the shadows. I am the dark. I am the pain deep inside your heart. Don't tell the other one, for I will help you. Let it be a little devious secret between me and you. Would you be so kind as to partake of those useless souls you collected from the slain? In exchange, I will share powers and arcana to help in your formidable quest. Will you sell your tainted essence to me, dear? Heroes have plus 15 health. Now you can see all the different stuff we can unlock here. Swords, hand crossbows, tomes, war shields, gauntlets, cannons, claws. Boomerang, Sacred Flower. Lots of stuff. Okay, we'll go back. Looks like a turn-based RPG. Yes. Yep. To a degree, yep. So it is a rogue. I always get light and like mixed up. It is a roguelite, I believe, where every run, even if you fail, you're progressing on what I just showed you, the things that we can unlock. But you're also leveling up heroes, and they have talents and perks and different gear, and you can build them different ways, and there's each weapon plays a different way and stuff like that, so there's a lot to it. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Oh my. Fear not, mortal. I wish thee no harm. Yes, for I am hope, a whisper in the dawn, a promise of light. I think I know you? I was two, but now I am one. A gleam, a mere refraction of what I could become. Where are we? Nowhere and everywhere. We dwell deep down and high above. Come to me whenever thou achievest mighty deeds, and I shall reward thee and thy people. And let us all rejoice, for thou wilt live again, until thy work here is done. Now go, my prodigal herald of hope, and come again. Receive my blessings for thy wondrous accomplishments. Okay, so, because we have all the DLC, there's some stuff pre-unlocked here. So we unlock elves, dwarves, and a different city. Okay, now, the different city we unlock is Runenburg, which is a 3 difficulty. Not recommended that you go here right away. Stick with Gildenberg. Excuse me. Select omens before starting a run to increase the strength of your heroes and your haven. Okay, we'll go in here to customize. Each haven has a restriction on how many omens you can select. Some omens will take more slots than others, but have stronger effects. You can change your selected omens between runs, so experiment with them and find the combinations you like. Okay. So we only have these 4 available to us right now, but there are a lot to unlock. Okay. Movement, yes. Mana, yes. And then, we shouldn't have to worry about health, so I'm going to go for Tainted Essence gain so we can unlock stuff faster. Okay. Now later, we will get an option to customize the weapons that show up in each run, and that way you can make sure that you get the weapons you like, or if you just want to try new weapons, you can take off all the ones you're familiar with, put in a bunch that you have no idea how they play, which is what we did the other day when we were playing. All right, let's get the first true city underway. Okay, let's see what it started us with here. Okay, we have a dwarf with a bow, a human with a wand, and an elf with a hammer. Oh, is that an elf? Okay, maybe it's not an elf. Not an elf, just a human. Looks elf-like. Just a human. Okay. See what we got for attributes here. Or perks, rather. Or whatever these are. Traits. That's the word. Poison damage. Minus 20 health. Great. 10% isolation. 6% accuracy. Okay. Not the end of the world. Our bowman. Minus 5% damage. That kind of stinks. Minus 5 dodge and minus 10 reliability. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Okay. Oh, our mage got plus 12% magic damage. Heck yeah. -4 block. Yeah, that's fine. No left hand. That actually does stink because we can't equip anything in that. So see how it's chained off here. They literally have no left arm. But we do gain 10% dodge out of that, which is fine. Okay. Cool. Okie dokie. So we have 2... Oh, it won't let us do any of this, will it? Yeah, we can't do anything here. We can just position and that's it. Alright, so we're all coming from this side. Alright, let's start it up. Let's go here. Lots of stuns there. Big damage. The hammer is pretty good. It is pretty good. We go 2 and then 2. I think we're just gonna hold back here and armor up. Do this and clear them all out. 2 steps over here and shoot this guy. Get that guy. Just come over here and we'll kill these 2 guys off. Okay. We use the archer to pick off any stragglers who are kind of out in the weird areas here. Let's do this. Get 5. It'd be okay to do this. We'll armor up just to be safe. What happened there is the first guy I attacked had a shield that actually blocks line of sight to everything behind it. It can get pretty annoying. We have 31 enemies remaining, so this wave is pretty easy. So there was a perfect example of checked movement of enemies. And it showed me nobody was going to get me there. Someone got me there. So just be mindful. Sometimes you want to step maybe one space back just to be safe. Stunned a bunch of those guys. We're going to do that. We're going to step all the way back. These guys here. Guys, 1 HP. Oh. It's fine. Left. Great. Here's these guys. Did the thing that I said not to do, which was move up here and attack when there's still a bunch of enemies back here. Hey, Howard the Duck. Good morning. Sorry, I'm super focused. Appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a good day. Up, and we can't reach anything else, we'll just stay there. But yes, typically I do read the chat, I'm sorry. Just let him sweep these up. Great. You're good, you were just wondering? Oh, no problem, no problem. Pretty bad spread of XP here, but we all gotta level up, so that's good. How often do I stream? So typically, when it's not the holidays, Monday through Friday. About 8 hours a day. Alright, we're gonna have enemies up there now, so go ahead and move these guys up here so I do not forget. See what our night reward is. The stun chance on that doesn't really matter. That's pretty good. E2 is the same damage. Yeah, let's grab this. Better, right? Same damage, but a bunch of great stats. Alright. Yeah, so typically, so Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, it's 8 a.m. to noon, and then 1 to 5 ET. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays is a little bit shorter just because I take a little bit of a extra time during the what would normally be the lunch break to get some exercise as well. So that's 8 to 11 and then 1:15 to 5 on those days. Okay, we have some tainted essence here. We can unlock stuff. Reculum. I don't understand. Are you lost, little lamb? Are you confused? Let me enlighten you then. Your dying world's echoes reverberate endlessly through the cosmos. You just left one echo for another. You see, the drama has not only wreaked havoc upon this sphere, realities have been twisted, mixed. Your runic nexus has suffered massive damage. You and I are now bound by imperious forces. So get me that tainted essence quick. It's for your own good, my dear, you understand? Heroes have +3 mana, sure. Let's grab that. Unlock the Tome of Secrets. Okay. Great. Alright. Structures. 2 mana wells. Great. So let's do this. Upgrade the house. Upgrade this house. Okay. Anything worth buying here? A bee sting scroll. That seems a little underwhelming there. You have a regular hammer. The Greaves. Not all that great. So let's equip this quick. Okay, so now we can equip or afford some other stuff here. More health, crit, a little more armor. It'll take me a bit more damage. I think we're just gonna save our gold. Okay, let's build some defenses here. Put a gate there. We're good. Oh, I want to level up. That would be good. 2 points or armor. Both of those are kind of not great. Distance reduction could be good. He does. It's giving her the -1 to move. That's weird. Oh, her race gives her -1 to move because she's a dwarf. Give her a move point. Daily mana regen to 7. Yes, let's do that. Mana growth. Yep. Take that. Alright, our mage. Big chunk of mana, yes. Take that. None of this is particularly good. We'll go ahead and re-roll it. And a regen. Sure, I'll take that. Perks. Harvester is most likely what we're going for here. And we'll come back and pick up steady aim later. Yeah. Okay, and then our hammer guy. My block. Yeah, let's grab the block. And we'll grab this stun chance here. Because he's got a big AoE stun right here. So that put us up to 82%, which is pretty great. Yeah, I think mana growth is pretty much our best option. Yeah. Steady aim doesn't really do him any good. Now, coagulation could be good if we can't find anything better. Pretty unlikely, honestly. Fuel's pretty decent. Bodybuilder's great. Okay. Good mana growth. Okay. I think we are ready to go here. Let's spread these guys out a little bit. Something like that, maybe. Go. Here we go. And the music volume up a little bit here. Okay, this is a situation where we might just let stuff come to us first. And there's really not, we can safely move up here. Not a whole lot we can hit. Let's do this. Conserve our mana. Could do that. Mana, that feels kind of bad. Move up one in a turn. Feels kind of bad, but I don't want to waste the mana. Alright. What can we do here? Force. These little dudes be a little annoying. Wait to get closer to unleash our hammer, bro. There we go. Yeah, see, this guy's gonna be a problem. Can we shoot him from here? Yes. Great. Get back one. Be a dumb idea, but we're gonna do it. Theoretically, we should stun pretty much everybody here. We will armor up. It's not a recommended move. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, only 44 left, so, you know, Hammer Bro's gonna take out a lot of these guys. Bummer. We are not doing too hot here. Screwed that up. Alright. Let's get guys out. We missed there. That's unfortunate. Alright, this guy may be a problem later, but we should go fine now. Use Hammer Bro to clear out most of this. Stunned most everybody. Bunker. Here. Ruby left. We're doing on mana. Still decent on mana. Alright. You get risky with the biscuit here again. Okay. 18 left. Forgot about this guy. Shoot. Alright. Zapped both of them. Great. Take care of these two guys. Here. And do one of these. Oh! Make sure you don't hit your own guy with your own ability. I nearly killed my own hero. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Okay, well, he is in the danger zone here. Ouch. That was really bad. Well, he may die. So I just messed that up. Four HP left. Yeah. Be careful where you aim. Especially with your melee dudes. That was awful. I am terrible. That's probably gonna get us like a B. Yeah, a B because yeah. Oops. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to have stuff come in from two directions. Alright, night reward here. Another wand. +2 move points. Okay, the stats on it aren't great. This is a nice upgrade, though. Let's take this. Okay, go ahead and equip that on her. Let's see what we got here. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. What did you do? I bestowed upon thy mortal shell a drip of my infinite power. Happy shalt thou be, who has the opportunity to feel another morrow. Tell thy people that hope lingers, inspire them, lead them. Fight for life, hope, and dreams, and thou shalt be saved. Receive my blessings for thy wondrous accomplishments. House. Unlocks a new structure that can be built in your haven. Okay? Great. We have 1,000 tainted essence, so let's see here. Unlock some health. Build structure. Need a temple. Build it. Nuke this first. Temple. Let's build it right here. Let's build. build 30. Yes, let's go ahead and build another house. So let's build one here. Here. We'll blow this up. We're doing on mana. Everybody could stand to get some mana back. Let's do a 2 for here. Do this. 3 mana here. Here. 80 health for this poor guy. Okay. Great. He should be able to hold his own over here. Hopefully. Go ahead and do their level ups real quick here. So our Archer. Let's get her some accuracy. So she's no longer negative. And then we'll get her, I guess crit power. None of these are really all that great at the moment. Crit power will be great later when we can get her some crit. But magic fuel is good until we lose mana. I feel like we should have made her our tank. Maybe we should switch weapons around. Maybe we should make her the melee character. Spiky counter is pretty good. We could just strip all this armor off of her. Swap weapons. Pretty tempting. Give her cheer. He's not better. Better off here. 10 regen. Plus 2 move points. Bodybuilder. Give her magic fuel. Our mage. 6% crit chance is pretty solid. Let's go for that. None of this is good. We'll reroll. Reliability, sure. Critical runes. Plus crit for each missing mana. Okay, so we get higher crit chance the less mana we have. Third eye is pretty great. Nimbleness is pretty decent. Let's grab steady aim, I think. Okay, and then our melee guy. 1% damage. You know what? Sure. My ability. Fine. It's fine. Fuel is better than bodybuilders here, I think. At least until we get more HP going. We're gonna get 2% physical damage from this every wave, now that we have the thing. We would need, what, 3 or 4 waves? We have 5 waves left. This gets worse the more mana we use. Go for bodybuilder. Go for bodybuilder. Alright, buy some new gear. Sell this. 7 dodge, 5 mana, 1 move point. That's pretty good. 9 mana, 5 accuracy. Also pretty good. Ooh, a tome. Okay. I actually like the tome over the wand. This is a very high possibility here. These are really good pants for the archer, I think. Or for her, for that matter. Yeah. Yep. Why they're wearing heavy greaves, I don't know. A little strange. Good. Go one change to the Tome of Secrets here. We're gonna stick with the wand. Stick with the wand. For the tome, but I think we're gonna stick with we'll stick with the wand for now, just so I'm not switching weapons on you guys. 853 gold. We grab these pants. These are such a huge buff to whichever character we throw them on. These. And we could also grab this. She can't wear this because she only has one arm. But then we didn't buy it. So let's replace her chest piece. Great. And then the archer pants. Oh, maybe that's not worth it. Want these. Dodge based anyway, right? So. Okay. Fill these. Great. Fences. Let's do. We have a gate down here. We didn't. There's a gate there. Sweet. A little worried about him being up here by himself, actually, because there's so much space up here for him to cover. Do this. Bring him down here. We'll put him up here. You'll be able to cover everything here. Here we go. Move. See anything in the fog down here? Looks like everything's coming up here. We're just having trouble killing all the things, aren't we? Sure. Let's do that. Feels kind of bad, but it is what it is. Alrighty. Accuracy is so bad. Here and kill this guy. Put down here. Power shot this guy. And then we'll just have to pick off. What do we do? What do we do? He's safe. Okay. Free him up to come over here, I think. Is the plan. Okay. This character goes through mana real fast. Okay, we should be fine there. You're good. Alright, let's come over here. Stun them. Okay, we got another stun there. Great. Armor up. Unfortunately, we opened up all these slots around us. A little bit of a bad deal there. Okay, just one hit. Great. That's Mutacious. Back those guys away. Alright. Blackout, good morning. How are you? Hope you're having a great day. Good. You took off of work today. Hopefully you're not sick. Just some extra vacation, extra long weekend. Hope your Christmas was good. Not sick? Okay, that's good. That's good. Good to hear. This was supposed to be the least amount of stuff coming, and poor Archer's getting overwhelmed. Let's do this. Lost power last night, but came back on at 4 a.m. Ugh, that stinks. Seven enemies left. This time I will not shoot my own guy. Ideally. That guy. See if we can stun these guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Okay, we just need you to... I just... clicked in the wrong spot, like the dingus. Nice, alright. Easy peasy there. We got a triple wave coming over here. Go ahead and move all of our heroes over here. Let's blow up this house. Read this. Do that. Use some mana. But it's HP. Yeah. Eight. See what we got from the night reward. More dodge, +1 move point, +20% critical power. It's pretty good. An offhand hammer. Short bow, +1. I don't know what we got. Alright, so we're taking the helmet. Let's see what we can unlock here. Oh. You were at Glintfane, weren't you? I was there, and everywhere else. Your physical world doesn't make much sense to me. Know that we are doomed to this futile existence for countless cosmic cycles. Okay. Carry it all. Golden. Aww. Should have done this before I spent all my gold. But we still have gold left. I'm gonna grab a gold mine. We have 588. We could unlock swords. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold on to that. Let's build a gold mine. Oh. Back. Yeah. There was a way to rotate these. I guess not. Okay, build some defenses. Let's do that really fast. A gate. Gate right here. So I know we'll have some bats trying to come back here, which is not great. ahead and upgrade the passive production to 40. Gonna give us, we got 4 more. It's gonna give us 160. Yeah, 160 for 60, so a net gain of 100. Sure. That. Okay. We got for gear here. Give this to our archer, most likely. So just save our gold. We might do. None of these are really particularly interesting. The hammer could be good. A pretty big difference in damage. You know what? Sure. Grab that. Grab the helmet too. Whatever. Alright. So you, hammer there. Great. This could be good on him for the move points, but he doesn't need dodge. Archer and mage. Great. Okay. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll dive back in. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Apparently, we're getting hit by a blizzard right now, and it's negative 17 outside with the wind chill or something. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay. A second here, chat. Just a second. Okay. Level ups. Ooh, action point. Yes. I don't think it's ever smart to skip an action point. Daily health regen would help with a perk. If we took that perk. But as long as you're not getting hit, daily health regen is kind of a dead stat. Let's take physical damage here. Let's take physical damage. Magic fuel is probably our next best. Coagulation for some more armor. Go for magic fuel. Yep. Go for magic fuel. Okay. Archer. Mana, more damage. Go for damage. We'll go for some reliability here. Bring us up to 0. Oh, you can't go negative on reliability. Okay, so there's kind of no point in this, actually. Let's just go for crit power, I guess. Learner. Cheer is probably what we go for here. Coagulation wouldn't be terrible. Perseverance isn't bad either, especially since her accuracy is so bad. Go for perseverance. Okay, and then our last level up on our mage. Damage, I guess. Skill range +1. Yes. That's great. So, for those wondering, the skill range, here on Sword of Damocles where you see the range and you see the little orange stick with the up arrow, that means the range can be manipulated. So that skill range bonus that we just got will affect this skill, and this skill. I think we're gonna go with Third Eye here, probably. Naturally, our melee guy was the only one that did not get spiky counter. Nimbleness isn't bad. That put us up to 53% dodge. Now, inevitably and eventually, we will get hit. Or we'll get into a situation where we might get hit. So nimbleness is not bad. Let's do third eye. Getting vision will give us an opportunity to see around line of sight blocking stuff, which is always good. Grab that. Okay, we've spent our money. We bought gear. We built some defenses. I think we're good to go. Just in case. But it needs HP. Alright. Still have some range here. This is all going to be problematic. Put him here. Plenty of them. Okay. Nope. Nope, not there. There? Get rid of the big guy first. Okay. Do that. Okay. Oh man. I'm gonna need him over here, I think. Hopefully we can handle all of this down here. We'll find out. Okay. Probably have to bounce him back and forth between these two sides. Most likely. Move, she can move. A lot of stuff. These got that locked down. He's gonna get overwhelmed pretty quick here. Yeah, that's a lot. I probably should have had her down here. Okay, maybe we can swap. Maybe we can swap. He might be able to hold all this down by himself. Oh man. That's a bummer. Okay. So it's 50 enemies left. So yeah. Well, the archer should be able to take care of all this. For sure. For sure. The question is, what do we do with our melee guy? I guess we help him. Help out the mage. Here, at okay. gets us another turn there. Okay, this mess. Yikes. Yikes is all I can say about this. This is quite the pickle. Okay, we can get 4 there. Probably our best bet. Let's just do that. Okay. We have 1 shot left. That guy gonna... Yeah, it's probably gonna attack us. Let's dump that guy. Or not. Be okay there. Okay. 38 left. We got this, easy peasy. Probably move the melee guy down here. I think the mage can handle all this. Let's do this since they're the closest. Yeah, we're gonna have some walls damaged here. It's alright. It happens. It happens. Okay. You, and you. You, and you. Great. 26 to go. No, our walls. Still didn't kill him. Wow. Alright. Okay. Oh no, we can't make it. That guy. Armor up, I guess. It's a bummer. Okay. This. Dang. This, I guess. We're probably gonna lose all 3 pieces of wall here. Bit of a bummer there. There's 1 piece. Alright, not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Bro. Time to smash, bro. Time to smash, bro. Oh. Here. Still gonna get to attack. Alright. Should be good up here. Okay. Here and help. Four walls. My poor walls. There we go. All right. Our mage actually killed almost twice. Well, yeah, almost twice as much. Jeez. Okay. Neat. We got a big wave here and a small wave here. Okay. He should be able to handle a small wave. Let's see what our night reward is. Ooh. Hello. Oh, that's really good too. Oh no. All of these are good. Alright, let's see. Damage does not change. Isolation, momentum, poison damage. Okay, that's actually a bad bow. Momentum, not good on bows. It's better for, like, melee weapons. Poison damage, we don't do any with the bow, so that's pointless. Propagation bounces, also don't do that with the bow, so that's kind of worthless. Isolation's good, though. This, however, is really good. I think we're going to take that. This isn't bad, but this is better. Alright, let's equip that real quick. Great. Great, great, great. A prowess has been accomplished. Let's see what this is. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Why are you helping me? Why does the sun help flowers to bloom? Why does the mother feed the child in her womb? This is my destiny, this is my doom. Oh, this is my destiny, this is thy doom. Receive my blessings for wondrous accomplishments. Unlocks a new structure, the inn. Okay, that's going to allow us to get another hero, which we will do. Let's unlock the scavenger camp and +3 hero mana. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Health regen, mana regen, damage, armor, axes, pistols, scepters. Okay. We're getting there. We're unlocking some stuff. Okay, before we do anything else, let's make the inn. Back here. Okay. This. Gold. Tasty, tasty gold. Get mana, so this for mana. So okay. We don't have enough. We're 1 gold short. Really? 1 gold? sad day. Another archer, too. Minus 30 armor, plus 10 isolation. Okay, opportunism, range damage, and more minus armor. Ouch. 0 armor. Woof. That's pretty dangerous. What do we got here? Another hammer bro. 30 armor, plus 1 bag slot, 7% stun chance. That's pretty good. That's bad. Okay, about this guy. Another archer. Not terrible. This is another wand? Yeah. Yo, all benefits. Plus 1 skill range and 16% opportunism. We need to get 1 gold for her, I think, as our best bet. Do our level ups real quick. Actually, with no armor and no block, I'm not sure if she's worth recruiting. It's 10% damage. Oh, right. This guy was the good one. Yeah. Another mage. We'll be a level behind, which isn't the worst. Would allow us some money left. I don't know about this lady. No armor at all is kind of scary. Well, live and learn. All right. Let's do that. Build some defenses here. Repair the walls first. Okay. That was weird. I wonder why it stopped letting me place them. Okay. Give somebody +6 mana. Guess, right? We don't have anything else to do. We could do this. Let's do that. Sure. Nothing to do with that guy. Alright, let's do the level ups. Archer. Action points, 6. Yes. And And none of these are really great. Critical power, sure. Vampire, no. Thrifty's pretty good. So was Mana Shield. We're gonna go with Thrifty first. It's gonna give us more mana in the long run. Our mage. Let's see here. Armor, move points, yes. We got a decent amount of accuracy. Let's go for move points. Obligation bounces. Now that doesn't matter for us. So let's go for crit power. What do we have here? Oh man. She's got all the melee skills. This is the one you want on any melee character. Any character that's going to go into melee. You want this. So good for melee characters. Thrifty is probably what we're going for here. Initiator could be really good. We do have a multi-hit skill. That'd be +2 on our magic missiles. Probably smarter to go with the Thrifty first, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll regret it later. Together. Move point or armor? Or health. So health is going to give us damage. Armor's really not all that great. Movement is huge. We don't really need to worry about mana on this guy. He doesn't spend a whole lot very fast. Max for a turn. So we're kind of between health and armor here. It's going to give us a 4% damage boost. Do that. Oh. Daily health regen will be good if we pick up that perk. Damage, daily mana regen. Okay, so what do we got here? Whenever an enemy is killed using physical damage or execute, restore 4 health. That's pretty good. Thrifty's pretty great. Mana shield is even better. Oh man, this is a tough choice, actually. Not sure how much armor we'd get from coagulation by going up by 10. Vampire's good, but ideally we're not losing HP, right? Mana Shield would give us 6 block a turn, effectively. Oh, for 3 turns, so it could kind of stack up, and we could just stay in melee. I mean, yeah, like, this is the best thing we can get, right? It's gonna be way better than coagulation. Okay. Which means we're gonna be using more mana. Physical damage. Okay, new person. What you got? I don't want to give you some dodge. Give you some dodge. Move points are not as important on her. Damage feels bad, though. Grab the move points. More dodge? Sure. Pretty much her only way to stay alive. Accuracy, yes. Okay. Daily mana regen, yes. Daily mana regen, yes. Ranged damage or reliability. Let's do ranged damage. Daily mana regen again there. Okay. Vitality, so Harvester, I think for sure. Another person with better melee skills than our melee. This is all the good melee skills. Bruh. Okay. Let's go nimbleness here. And then perseverance. Thrifty. Yep. Okay. Great. Okay, so this guy actually hold down the fort over here? That's the real question. Why don't we put her here? Just in case, or better yet, the newbie over here, put him here. That way he can come down here if we need him to. I have a feeling we're going to get a bunch of stuff down here, though. And a bunch of stuff up here. Alright. See what happens. Let's see what happens. A bunch there. You can kind of see where they're coming from at the edge of the fog, like right here. Doesn't necessarily mean that's the only places they're going to spawn. Okay, let's use her to get these guys gone first. Right. Serve our as long as possible. Maybe I should have put him down here and our mage here. Do that, we'll swap spots. Okay. Kinda nothing to shoot at right now. What we can. Oh no. It's alive with 1 HP. Disaster. Alright. We can reach all of the things with this guy. Yeah, nice. A lot of multi-hits. I'll move this over here. Sweet. Alright. Great. Boy. We get 3 there. Great. Good. Oh. A lot of range. Good. That's that guy. Guys. Guy. Yes. Take that guy out. Okay, great. Oh. Damage. Okay. No. That's rude. Back a couple. That thing. Great. Okay. Funk that. 4 and 4. Let's do these. Look good there. They're so fast. Let's go over here so we don't get attacked. I think they're good down there. We'll come up here and help. It's a big doggo. Yeah, that's a big doggo. Alright. Smash some fools here. Fine. It's fine. Alright. Not the greatest turn. Not the greatest turn. Poor wall. Okay. What can we do here? We get 4 there? Sure. Beats. Chunk. Great. Once we're not in danger. This guy's burning through mana like crazy. Don't want to hit stuff that has HP first. Or low HP, rather. Ow. Do. 4. 5 here. Mutations. Okay. 28 left. We're almost done with this wave. Ooh. This guy. Okay. On a rampage. Awesome. Okay, how do we clean this up? 4, 4, 3, 3. There's 4 here. Step back here, so he's gonna hit our wall. Not great, but not the end. Two on you. 1 and 1. That still didn't kill him. Sheesh. Okay. Shot smacked. She's almost entirely out of mana already. Yikes. Okay. Will not be good for the next wave. Not good. It's almost out of mana too, actually. Good. Not good. Let's see if we can finish these off with no mana usage. It's 3, like it's 2. Three left. She tried. She tried. There we go. We should get 21 mana back at least. Pretty good. Nobody got a level. That's actually really bad. pretty bad. Alright. Night reward. What do we get? Okay. Short bow +2. More damage, more isolation. Okay. That's just a straight step up. That's fine. We got here. Isolation, poison damage, dodge. Yeah, that's bad. Alright. Grab the bow. Okay. A prowess has been accomplished. We unlock here. Joys of earth and sea. Yeah. Why me? Verily, even I know aught of this mystery. Thou seemest to be a singular one, but I still can't understand why and in which ways. Whenever I would recover more power, I certainly could unravel the threads of fate. Okay. Short bow variations. Nice. See what we can unlock over here. Nice. We have just enough to do all three of these. Grab that. Grab this. And grab this. Sweet. Let's see here. So first of all, let's do this. Great. This. Beautiful. Anybody else still missing mana? There we go. Great. I think everybody's at full. Fantastic. Now we could do this and give 24 health to our melee dude, which is just 2% damage. I don't really think it's worth it, though. Gain of 10 gold. We'll use it now. Go ahead and blow that up. Do you have any new structures we could build? Scavenger camp? Nah. Hi. You bring me a mouse. Hi, little girl. Okay. So we could build another gold mine and upgrade it. That would allow us to buy a bunch of equipment. But we have no way to refresh the store, so we're kind of stuck with what we've got, so that kind of feels bad. We also don't have a whole lot unlocked yet for defenses, so that seems kind of silly to go for. Let's just save this all for equipment, I guess. Oof, we got such bad stuff in here. Okay, I mean, this is just straight up better, so we could grab that. That's better. We could throw this in as offhand for more block. That could be pretty good. Side grade, basically. Let's grab him this. This is going to give him more damage and more armor. Okay. Need pants, don't need a helmet. That's a big difference in damage. And we can keep the other one in the offhand. Or not offhand, off second set of whatever. Yeah. Words. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab that. It's pretty good. What we got here? That's better damage-wise. Not by a whole lot. We could get her 8 more dodge. I mana potion. Go ahead and grab that. Grab that. We can grab these, which will help with her accuracy issues. Doesn't really need the mana though. Yes, we get this for our hammer bro. That's great. Kind of tempted to pick up one of these as well. Sword blast for 3. It's pretty good. Use it 3 times a night. This could also be really good. Propagation. I don't think he really needs it though. See here. Yeah, I mean, he's already doing tons of AoE. Okay, we'll just pass on that stuff. Alright, I think we got everything we're gonna get out of the shop. So, man, I guess let's build another gold mine. Yeah, camp. I don't know. We can't get another hero, I don't think. Yeah, we're at capacity. I guess there's really not a reason to not. Sure. Okay. Let's pump all the walls up that are not already. Great. Let's do a quick repair. So we have a 3 and a 3. Oh boy, okay. 3 and a 3. Marvelous. There's really nothing we can build with the materials. Huh. Okie dokie. I guess we can give somebody +6 max mana. Sure. Enjoy. Okay. So we're gonna do Hammer Bro over here. No. We should do double ranged over here. Yeah. This Hammer Bro doesn't care about the, well, really not a whole lot of line of sight blocking on either side, is there? Put Hammer Bro over here. Ultra Bro here. You guys can hold down this side. Almost to the boss. We gotta survive this night, and then the next night we'll be the boss. HP. I don't think anybody's missing HP. Yeah. Okie dokie. I think we've done all that we can. We can build these out here. Oh, we can. This is really going to help at all, but sure, why not? Alright, then the phase. Equip your new gear. Oh, good call. Good call. That, yep, that would be pretty smart. That would be pretty smart. Let's give you the potion mana. Tomatone, good morning. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a great day. Let's do this and this. Okay. It's kind of the one blowing through the mana the fastest. Hammer Bro, you get that, and this. And she gets this for more dodge. Yeah, I think, okay, I think we're good. Let's do it. Noticed recently that another person streamed this game on a blind playthrough too. Nice to see when indie games like that get returning to attention. Yeah. Music in this game is so good. This. Oh no. That's problematic. Do this before I forget. May have been a little overzealous there. Yeah, this game is great. It is great. Hey Damon, watching on the toilet right now. Appreciate you stopping by, sir. Hope you're having a great day. Happy Monday. You got 6k channel points, get redeems. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna look at this weekend on Thursday, Friday when I'm off. I'm gonna look into the whole point redemption thing, see what we can do, see if there's anything fun we can come up with. Oddly enough, you also saw a stream of Dicey Dungeons. I've never heard of Dicey Dungeons. We did get the Discord set up, Damon. I, however, forgot to set up a command for it in the chat, which I'll do tonight. Or on lunch. You're fully upgraded in God of War right now, level 8 and smashing enemies. Got a huge melee defense build. Nice. Nice. I still need to play the newest one. He's gonna get dunked probably, but that's fine. The new one's only PS5? Oh, for some reason I thought it was on Steam. Well, that's a bummer. I do have a PS5. It's not hooked up to my computer for streaming purposes, though. I see Dungeons is a bit aged at this point. Involves using 6-sided dice for values and ammo and attacks per turn. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Well, dang, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to wait till it comes out on Steam. Alright, be able to safely move here. Sometimes lower numbers are actually more useful. Yep. Happens in tabletop miniature games sometimes, where you want low numbers over higher numbers. Which always feels weird. Hey, it didn't take any damage, so I'll take that. Okay. Have to make sure we do not shoot our own dude. This guy might be able to just solo this side by himself. Let's see. If we do this, we can get 5. Similar kind of system in that case. Also, funny thing, adding extra value to a 6 dice makes a new dice, and splitting a 1 creates 2 1s. That's strange. That guy? Nope. Get back here. We need to kill this thing pronto. So, let's do this. A few things here. Okay. Right. And then, Great, not great. Let's go ahead and pop this potion twice for some mana regen. Good, we're good, good, good. Alright. Power Games giving us duplicating gambling dice, right? This one trick will rig all bets for you. Doctors hate him. This one simple trick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure our melee dude could just solo all this by himself. Yeah. Maybe I should move her up here. They're kind of struggling up there. Well, let's do this. The faster we clear down here, I guess the faster we could go up there, right? Help them out. Okay. Oh boy, alright. You. You do it again? Oh no. Sadness. Okay. You. And then let's just dump this guy. Or not. Yikes. Okay. Be hit here. Get a 5er there. Let's go for the 5er. Hammer OP. Hammer OP. Rope. Yes. Rude. Not quite through the wave. There's going to be another pack. These guys are kind of struggling up here. It's gonna take me, what, 2 turns? So... Six, 7, 8, 9. It's gonna take me 2 turns to get over there, and by that point, it's not gonna matter. So we'll just stay where we're at. All right. Okie dokie. Let's see here. he lived. That feels bad. Okay. Get out of here. Alright. Alright, we're not too bad off now. It's 4. Go ahead and do the 4. Oh, but ask, have seen any Lost Planet 2 stuff? No, I did not have a chance to look. It took me like 7 hours to get the stupid Discord set up yesterday. Just playing with different bots and whatnot, and then I spent another, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours on stream stuff. That was just, yeah, I just didn't have time, unfortunately. But it is on my list for this weekend coming up, because Lost Planet sounded amazing and very interesting. Okay, let's do this person first. Maybe we can get a better 5, 5, 4. Let's do this. Yeah, it does. It does. But was able to get everything figured out, I think. So. Do as much as I was hoping. Alright. Let's see here. You. Got one more. There's a third entry in the game series, but that one went away. What made the original too good? Oh, wow. They made 3 of them, huh? Dang. Didn't do this side. That would have been bad. 5. In WiiWare, it's like the opposite of what Dead Space did. I don't remember much of Dead Space 1 and 2 and 3, but I did enjoy the remake of 1. The remake was great. The remaster, whatever you want to call it. Those were all great. We're safe there. Let's do this. Guy over here. What a jerk. Alright. That guy. And, I guess let's just armor up and move back here. Right now. And by opposite, you mean genre changes. Did Dead Space switch genres? I don't remember 2 and 3. accidentally use too much. Bring him over here. 3, 3, 4 there. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Do here. There's 6. That's the best we're gonna get. That's the best we're gonna get there too. I keep leaving people with 1 HP. It's kind of annoying. Guy's not going anywhere, but we're just coming right now. It's fine. Think we're good? Yep. 33 left to go. This base went from a more horror survival struggle game, where it was following a simple worker and a crew, doing story recordings, conversations, more than Lost Planet did. Oh, and then it turned less horror. Dead Space 3, it went far too much into shooty gore and away from the survival horror that made it so effective. That's probably why I don't remember 2 and 3. Other than my just poor, in general, memory. Okay, struggling a little here. Man, only two limit per night. Dang, that sucks. Alright. Okay, well, I guess we'll run up this way, since they're struggling over there. Planet 1 and 2 started more action shooting focused with story along points, but the gameplay was clearly the big focus. Ah, okay. And then they flipped it. Hi. I'm sure everyone enjoyed that meow right in their ear. Thank you for that. You goon. Very good options here. Back that guy. Okay, or not. A bit problematic there. Okay. Do 3 there, 2 there. Here. Kill, and... Nice. Go. Both games have a similar spaceman shooter aesthetic and design, equipment ranging from more scientific higher tech to rough and gritty soldier gear. Nice. Okay. Whew. Yet in the third game, they literally swapped gameplay styles, losing their main strengths for less benefit. It's always so weird when a game studio does stuff like that. I gotta wonder if it was like a decision from the board, or if it was like the actual game design director was like, yeah, we need to change all this stuff. Always makes me wonder. Who was the driving force behind that decision? Okay, we are about to do the boss here. At the end of the night, corpse piles can appear in places where many foes died. Use workers to scavenge them for resources, items, and tainted essence. The bigger the pile, the bigger the rewards. Corpses also have a bigger chance of appearing near or inside the haven. This. Those. That. Almost fully recovered. Great. A 2 fur, a 1 fur, and a 1 fur. Okay. I'm gonna put an archer over here. He's gonna go on the 2 fur side for sure. In each of the 1 furs. So I think we're gonna have flying stuff spawn, especially over here, if I remember right. Let's see what our rewards are here. Bobovich. That is a mouthful. Hi, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great Monday and a great day. Walling off the portal itself is always a good idea. Yeah, I probably ought to do that. probably ought to do that. Ooh. This is Tome of Secrets. I would normally grab that, but not helpful right now. Let's grab this. Armor boots. Ooh, accuracy and range damage. Wooden short bow +2. And a hammer +2. Hammer will give us some more damage. He already kind of does crazy damage, though. Oh. Magda, what did you do? Okay. Everything alright? I have no idea what my cat just hit, but it made all my screens go off. Okay. What, did you see a bug or something? Crazy cat. Okay. That was scary. That's not as good. The hammer's an upgrade, but not much of one. She needs all the dodge she can get because she has nothing else. But the accuracy and range damage is pretty big. 8% dodge though. Oh, she doesn't have a trinket. Sure, I'll take this. Great. Better to see each reward individually before choosing a reward. What do you mean? Like, can I look at all of them and just close them without picking? You only heard the game audio cut 3 times in a row? Yeah, I don't know what she hit. She stepped on some portion of my keyboard. Oh, okay. So I can open each one and just hit the X to see what I got. Gotcha. Makes sense. What about him? Does he have a helmet? He does not. And that's pretty decent. Or we could get a fairly significant damage upgrade here. Yeah, he does enough damage, though. We're gonna grab the hat. Let's grab the hat. Okay, this is our archer, so grab that. And our mage. Great. Okay, cool. Inches away from a fluffy paw on Alt F4. I know, right? Well, I was scared she hit the PC power button on this Logitech keyboard. I've never hit it before, so I have no idea what it would actually do. Oh, she opened up the calculator somehow. Oh, that's right next to the power button, so she almost turned off the stream. Almost. Why should I trust you? Because we're living at the end of the world together, aren't we? So we should help each other. And because I'm nice, of course. I highly doubt that. I don't need your doubts, dear. I need your utter devotion to slaughter our foes. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Who knows when you'll need a caress? Oh my. Shop reroll. Yes. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. We're so close to another one of these. Shoot. The axe isn't bad. I kind of want to unlock that. Scepter's not bad. box of boxes. Really want to try these weapons. They look crazy. Aww. It's two-handed. I was kind of hoping we could dual wield these. Base damage. I like how they're shields and they give you no defensive properties whatsoever. That's kind of funny. Fist weapons could be cool. Cannons could be cool too. It's a weird attack pattern. Okay. Ranks have multi, yeah, that makes sense. Sacred flower. Are these all poison? Triggers blight blossom on use. Aegis pollen. Storm. Blight blossom. Whenever a sacred flower attack is cast, 1 plague for each action point at mana base cost. Each plague grants 3 poison. +1 every 3 hero levels, plus 1% magic damage. Whenever Cleansing Spores is cast, Plague is reset. Oh, that sounds complicated. Make sure you have 5 omens for the next scenario. Yeah. I don't have any good ones I can pick up right now, though. I mean, I could get this one, I guess. Just gonna hold our points. So I one-shot the first 3 towns before. I was playing off stream, but then some viewers decided, mentioned that they wanted to see this game from the start, so I decided to start all over so they could see it. Alright. Do this. I don't normally bother doing this, because honestly, if they've gotten that far, it's bad news. We have a ton of gold. Moly. Alright, quiet. Let's see what we got in the shop. Okay, not bad. Bad. Pretty tempting. So is this. So that's a 2% damage increase, plus another 5%. Chunk of armor. And more crit. This actually loses us 1%, 3% crit. Ooh, it's nice. She doesn't have a helmet on yet, and she needs the dodge. Let's grab that. Geo cannon. Sounds cool. Huh. Alright. This is basically just the same thing. Yeah. Scrolls are OP for as long as you have mana. Yeah. I was kind of hoping we'd find a meteor ring. Would be nice. Might pick this one up on this guy. Just gonna give him more survivability. Although this could be good on our mage. What's the damage looking like on the mage? 93 to 224. Instead of weapons also give bonuses? Yeah. Yep. Or rusty shield. Might pick up that. Explosive bolt again, hammer of faith. Explosive bolt could be good for our wand, bro. Wisdom. What do we have on him? Yeah, not worth it. Okay. Reinforced light armor, heavy greaves. There we go. We just got him some greaves, didn't we? Yeah. Range damage, yeah. What do we have here? I mean, it's better. Not by much, though. The daily mana regen means nothing since we're on the boss fight. Resistance reduction could be good. Reroll here again. Double check the armor we're wearing here. Oh, well, that's just straight up better. But on her. Yes. I'm gonna grab that. Tempting. Grab this potion of mana. Some claws. Ooh. Max +2. Here we go. Yo, that's a lot of accuracy. Dang, dude. Okay, we're gonna come back for these pants. Okay. That's for our other archer. That's for our other archer. Page. Yes. Okay. All that. That's for our tutor. Mage. 8. That. All that. Archer bro. 71% dodge there. 7 armor. Oh yeah. Okay. Those gear. Bump that. Okay. Just double check here. Who was it that needed these? This person. Yeah. Sweet. Oh, wheat. All right. That mean mana from the mana potion carries over nights? So no. So the mana potion has a certain amount of uses per night. But it does keep your mana level up so that when you get your end of night daily mana regen, you're closer to your max. Accuracy bonus is important for a bow. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, especially because she started out with like -4 or something. You would have bought the tier 4 bow. Yeah, I thought about it. Doesn't matter. Cheer here. She's gonna be by herself, isn't she? Just give her a flat-out damage bonus. Yep, let's do it. This is our mage. Oh, no. Sure, we'll go for accuracy. Why not? Ability. You mean the +4 mana, twice in a night carrying over after the night, or is it just... No, it's just temporary. It's like, it's just it's a restoration effect, rather than an additive to your max. Go for reliability, that's fine. I think we're gonna go for thrifty here for sure. Yeah, thrifty for sure. Oh, sure, got to be thrifty. 3 move points? Yes? Yes. I will never say no to more movement. Yeah, this doesn't matter anymore. So we'll go for reliability here. Sure, why not? We could go Thrifty on him as well. Vampire. Thrifty's probably better. Vampire is not all that great. Nimbleness is pretty good. It would give us some minor dodge, but +2 move. He won't burn through all of his mana, I don't think. Not sure it's even possible. Unless it goes really, really long, then you're talking about, well, 15 turns. I don't think it's going to take that long. We're going to take penalties. Sure, why not? You don't mean additive to max, you meant additive to current mana. Some games make that boost temporary and it vanishes if not spent. No, it just adds to your current pool. So it's not a if you don't use it, lose it. This is our new archer. More mana wouldn't be bad, but let's go for 8% damage here. Let's go range +1, sure. Yep. Gives you a bit of an idea. Using mana potions like its daily mana regen. Letting you instead use the mana wells to boost max mana. And swapping to a scroll or such in the harsher waves to make use of the extra built-up mana thanks to the mana potion's previous use. Yeah, that could be a plan. Mana shield might not be a bad idea here, but I think, well, she's going to be by herself, which is a problem. I think we go for critical runes because she's going to burn through her mana pretty fast. May be a problem here. Go for critical runes, and then I'm gonna strip this potion. Dude, this person. Okay. We can call it preloaded carnage. Hey, Dome. Happy Monday. Oh, excuse me. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a great day. We did. You know what? Let me... Give me just a second here, chat. Me. Oh. Well, we're about to leave anyway, but let me really quick... Let me set up the command for Discord, because we did get Discord all set up. I forgot to make a stream command for it. Let's see, chatbot, chat commands. Here. You've been busy, Dome? You have more going on for the new year? Magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. Okay. Then I need to grab... What do I do with it? Here? Question mark? Here. What? It's not working. Old jet. I'll figure it out eventually. Oh, you're here somewhere. Oh. It didn't, oh, there it is. Really? I forgot to update it in the other spot as well. Okay, activate command. Alright, now you can do !point Discord for the link. I need to come in here and edit this panel really quick. Save this, question mark. Be it auto-saved. Love that classic video of real life nerd mage. Fancy dinner in a 5-star hotel for New Year's? That's very fancy. I can't say I've ever done anything crazy for New Year's. Ah, there we go. Okay. I think we did it. I think we did it. See if it worked. Nice. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Let's finish these defenses real quick, and then we will take a quick lunch and come right back to it. Build walls back here, but whatever. Cool. Did all that. Did all that. Did all that. All right. So, newbie archer is over here by herself. She should be fine. She'll definitely be fine, and these two should be good here. Okay. In the phase. Hey, Benji, good morning. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a great day. I'm about to hop off for lunch, but we did get the Discord set up, so that is available. The link should be on my YouTube homepage, I think. Question mark. But in case it's not, if it'll let me do this. Hopefully that posted to YouTube. Okay. We're gonna call it right there, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I will be back in 1 hour at 1 p.m. ET for another 4 hours of this afternoon. We'll finish up this. We're right at the boss fights. We'll finish this up. We'll start town number 2, and then yeah, we'll go from there. All right. I'll see you guys in an hour. If I don't see you for the afternoon stream, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are, and I'll see you next time for more fun and games. Bye-bye.